Oh, Brood's gonna be so angry. Cough, cough, cough. Nina, are you okay? It's a little hard to breathe. Doctor, As I said, Nina, we gave you a special operation. May take a little while to get used to. But if it goes well, Nina, not only you, but a lot of people who live in areas with bad air will be saved. Understand, Nina? This is a tiny tale of time. What, today? Genetic hunting again? Nah, we're on lift guard duty. Guarding the lift? Work even a low D can do. Right, Ryu? Destiny decided to challenge us. See you there, partner. So we chose to end the world. Hey, you ready? Let's go. Waiting makes the captain grumpy. Bosch 164 and Ryu 128 reporting, ma'am. At ease. I've called you in to review the details of your mission. Guard duty, level E. You are to board the freight lift and guard its contents. An easy task for you two, no? Questions? Board the high-speed lift, sent from the Biocorp's labs, and guard its contents. Ask at the lift board. You can take the transport lift down to low sector labs. As I'm sure you are aware, Biocorp handles top secret materials. You don't need to know what you're projecting or protecting to do your job. We've received reports of a recent surge of Trinity activity that they may target the cargo from Biocorp, so be on your guard. Understood, Captain, but may I speak to you briefly before the mission? Of course. Ryu, please wait outside. Captain, as I'm sure you know, my D ratio is already 1/64. That's more than high enough to make lieutenant or marshal, even regent. All I need is some kind of accomplishment, something to prove I'm worth a high rank. I see something bigger than guard duty, Captain. This mission is highly classified. Report to me when you've finished. Fine, as long as you understand my position. Sorry about that. Let's get this over with, partner. So, 1,000 years ago, the world was having basically its own version of a world war. And when neither side was winning, they decided to enlist the 1-1s, basically pure dragons. And when you start throwing nuclear weapons around, the surface kinda pays for it. So the surface became unlivable, which forced everyone to kinda start living underground. So the settlements go down to 1,500 meters below the surface. And the further you get down, the worse the air quality is. Just because the top area gets cycled into top sector, which gets cycled into mid, low, and then end. So we're at about 1,000 meters below surface, which means air quality and everything else isn't really the best. There's also a caste system that happens when you're born in this world. What's wrong? The lift's down. Typical. They expect me, Bosch over 164, to walk the tracks all the way to the labs? Sure, let's go. So families have been split up in the world because of D ratio differences. So it's not a perfect system, but it is one they've implemented. And your ratio does mean how likely you are to link with a D construct. A D construct is basically the dragon half. So after the war, everyone in the world realized how powerful the dragons were. So they decided, hey, if we ever wanted to try to retake the surface, they basically took the corpses of the dragon, and it's kind of like the Evangelion theory, where they've made them robotic in a sense with the deconstructs. So the deconstructs will give a normal human being the ability to transform into the dragon and use all of its power. Which you can clearly guess in a world like this is just unfathomable power. So because atmospheric cleansing. Fool! What is he trying to prove? Who knows? One thing, though. He has neither gone mad or lost hope yet. but he goes too far with these experiments. It is unlike him. Why you become so far to tell me? Do you have me take action? You must understand. We can only do what we can do. So there are two factions in the world, the Rangers, which is what Ryu and Bosch are a part of, and the kind of the anti-government association known as Trinity. Basically, everyone thinks at this point, because so much time has gone since the battle on the surface, that the surface is just kind of a myth. That everyone was just like meant to live underground. So here in the beginning, and mainly throughout the rest of the game, bombs and traps, or bait and traps. Bait is like meat, confused shrooms, poison shrooms. And traps are like bombs, dynamite, prox bombs, are extremely overpowered so early. Bombs will deal 150 damage if you use them in battle, or they'll deal 15% of the enemy's max HP, or current HP, sorry, if you use them out of battle. That might have been... It's close. I love the derpy nugget. So you can see the nugget took a little bit more than 140. That's because one of them are weak to fire. So the 75 damage from the fire got an increase. So there is 3 types of damage. There's physical, there's shot, and then there's magic. And then obviously you have the elements associated with it as well. In this game, there's only 3 elements: fire, ice, and electric. At last. You have awakened. My dying dream. Let us go, my little friend. Once again, to the sky. Ryu! Ryu! What? Bosch? Hey, you okay? You keeled over all of a sudden. I fell over? Come on, get it together. Let's go. Whoa! What's that? You don't have any records of any genetics this big. You made some kind of experiment? What? You scared, Ryu? It's dead already. It won't bite. Finish up this mission. Either that or face the wrath of Captain Zeno. Ha ha ha. Ojin. This game heavily takes from the Russian language. Ojin is Russian for one. Dover or Diva is Russian for two. And then Cheddar is Russian for four. There are 3 dragons in this world. Sadly, there isn't a number 2 dragon. And they're known as the Dragon Halves. They're the genetics that the people of the world have used to try to give humans insurmountable power, or give them the power of the dragons to help retake the surface. Dover is the anti-dragon. Dover was created in case one of the other 2 dragons went too rampant, that it would be able to take care of it. Dover has the unique ability to guard against normal damage or dragon damage. But sadly, he's locked away, so... Come on! The lift's about to leave. Hurry, Ryu. Ryu. Relax. Whatever it is, it must be special. No one would attack a lift guarded by rangers. Ryu, I need your scores. What? I have the potential. All I need is a reputation, and they'll have to promote me. If things go well, I could even be Regent. I have the qualifications after all. Regent, are you serious? I am. I, Bosch, 1/64. Will be Regent. I must. Ryu, with your 1/128D ratio, you'll never make it past run. But once I get to the top, I'll be able to help you out. Come on, Ryu. What do you say? Or genetic. Trinity? Did it give up? Damn, looks like they'll do anything to stop the lift. Ryu! I'll choose you. It is the power given to you, the dragon's power. You are the chosen, the 1,000-year world destroyer. Find your fate before it finds you. What you do will change everything. What? Right. I wonder how far I fell. I made it. Or did I? Alright, here we're gonna get bombs up to 4. Feeling a little iffy about my experience. Oops. Oh, we got that steal ability, and we're gonna thread it to Ryu. Steal will give us the chance to steal items from an enemy attack, but it also reduces our max AP by 10. Hi there, big boy. So we've seen bombs and baits used in battle. Fortunately, because this is a boss fight, we can't really do that. What we're going to do is, this game does have a combo system. So we did lose a little bit of AP because of steal, but Ogre Slice is a very largely under or overlooked skill that we'll be abusing quite a bit of. So here you can see we're doing Slice into Vert Slash into Deathbringer. Deathbringer, much like Bosch's Fang, for some reason the damage doesn't re-roll. The Deathbringer is a 150% normal attack and it's a guaranteed crit. It doesn't say it in the story, but Ryu learned how to use swords under Captain Zeno. Captain Zeno's sword technique is the Violet Deathbringer. So that's where Ryu ends up learning Deathbringer from. So after two complete rounds of attacks, we're just going to end up finishing with slices. Vert slash critting there is actually really nice. And then once we get Cyclops below half HP, it will deal 2 attacks per turn. If you're level 7, you have a slight chance of outspeeding them, and at level 8, you have a pretty good chance to outspeed them. It's okay, I got him. Can you stand? I'm Ryu. What's your name? Nina? Nina? Your voice? You can't... Anyway, we have to get out of here, Nina. Here, let's go. Nina joined you. Your target is a lift leaving from Biocorp's lab in the low sector. A retrieval mission? What is it? A humanoid. Most likely. Child. It should shed light on just how dirty our world has become. So we found out the reason Lynn was attacking the lift we were guarding. And because of the cutscene before the Cyclops fight, we have access to, let's say, overworld powers of the dragon. So now we have ability to D-dash freely at this point. D-dash, basically we have enhanced movement speed and we can't get into encounters. Because we'll just end up bouncing the enemies away. And since we're not going to be using the counter on the dragon powers, we can pretty much D-dash freely through the entire game. Sword beat gun every time. Trinity. Ranger, you can't help her. Go and leave her with me. What? We need that girl. She's the only hope we have of saving this rotten world. I don't care what you want. I don't deal with criminals. Admirable for a ranger. Too bad you don't realize there's more in this world than what you can see with your own eyes. Listen, there are some things you'd be happier not knowing. Forget you meet me, and forget that you met the girl with the wings. Here, come with me, child. Trust me, he can't help you. Alright, Ranger. Let's work together. At least until we leave N Sector. Supposed to trust you? We both want to protect her, right? I'm Lynn. Let's go, Ranger. A Trinity attack? Ryu is missing. I see. What happened to the cargo? Cargo? I barely made it out of there alive. That cargo was top secret. You should have secured it before coming back here. Falling from that height, it couldn't have survived. The brass doesn't like excuses, Bosch. Find the cargo, and get rid of it. Permanently. No matter what it looks like. Understood? Get rid of it. So now we have access to our third party member. We're going to take a quick battle here and hope that we get the Jolt drop. This is a level 1 electric spell for Nina. Nice. At the moment, the only spells Nina has are trap spells, which you physically place on the battle ring. That might have been a little, yeah. Unlucky. So I was a little too close with Ryu with his sword. We're going to lose out on a little bit of party experience. We get to listen to some great Lin action. We lost about 120 party experience there. Let's rest a little. So Ranger, aren't you curious? Don't you want to know what she is? Would Would you even tell me if I asked, criminal? Truth is, I don't even know. I wasn't told. Ranger, this world you're trying to protect, I don't think it's worth it. So now we're also kind of on a hunt. That power boost. We're on the hunt for party experience, some money early game, and also we're looking for power boosts and speed boosts. Power boosts increase our attack power by 25% for the entire battle, unless you end up using Ryu's Dragon Powers, which resets his stats. And speed boost for the 25% speed increase, which is important because speed plays into your turn order. Like, Nina is a naturally fast character, so she'll end up pretty high up on the turn order. Depending on your equipment, some swords and armors do weigh heavier than others, so you will lose speed due to certain equipment. Armor boosts will increase defense, which could be useful, but our defensive stat isn't going to be really high enough to make use of it. Man will gain wings. Hortensia, tell us again? Yes. Man will gain wings, and the sky will return to the world. It was a clear vision, but I do not think its time has come. I concur. I don't see man growing wings anytime soon. Fools, doomed to their fate. We are gonna sell Nina's armor or shield, just because it takes away from her AP. And this is where the party experience is nice, because we can just freely level whatever character we want. We're looking to get Nina to level 6. This is only because when she gets 2 AP bars, it rounds off nicely at 130. Bosh! Bosh, you made it too! So Trinity's with you, huh? Ryu. No mistake about it. Well done, Ryu. Wait, Bosh! What happened to Nina? Tell me. Orders are to get rid of the cargo. That's all you need to know. Out of my way. No, just tell me what's going on. What cargo? Get rid of it how? Ryu. Yeah. Bosh, why? Can't afford to be wasting time. Something like this. He's awfully fond of you. Bosh, stop. You. You stay out of my way. Am I going to die here? What? So this is where the game opens us up to the dragon powers, and also where D-dashing and using the dragon power will start eating away at the D counter. Once the counter gets to 100%, it's an instant game over. Dragon abilities do have their own set of resistances. Pretty much everyone this early on is extremely weak to dragon powers. Most of the people in this fight are hard-coded to attack Ryu. Oh. I thought I forgot to red jolt. That was my mistake. So while in the dragon form, you have pretty much unlimited movement. You are going for an adventure, buddy. So the one nice thing is you can also change the turn order at will, which is nice. You can place people higher or lower in the list, depending on what the battle calls for. So traps are stronger than spells, but they do take quite a bit longer to set up. It also requires the enemy to run into them. Funny enough, a lot of enemies also have resistances to healing. So that heal kit the gunner threw was supposed to heal for 50. But because of the healing resistance, he only gets 45 out of it, thankfully. damage. So you can steal quite a bit of money off Bosch, but getting him to use the Fang ability is the big issue. Who am I? Uh, what are you? You're no normal ranger. That power. Get rid of the cargo. Tell me, what does Trinity know? Answer me. What are you going to do with Nina? Even if you knew, what could you do? Use that power again. And what would that accomplish? Leave me alone. It's like I said before. If you want to find out who she is, Biocorp Labs is the place to go. But what about you? You're sure you can't explain? Really don't know where that power came from or why. But I heard a voice in my head. It was scary, like somehow I was losing my humanity. We should leave this place soon. We may have lost them for now. But those were rangers. They'll come after us. We have to hurry. We'll need to go through Low Sector to get to Biocorp. Let's go. Items I have for sale. There we're just buying some bombs and dynamite. Dynamite are kind of just the weaker versions of bombs. But they do work against some of the beefier enemies. And then heal kits, because we will need some healing. So coming up here, we're going to equip Ryu's shield, and we're going to give Lyn also the steel ability. I want to spook him. So here we're kind of hoping this guy just comes down to us. We are looking to steal his... He has an ability called Side Slash. We're looking to take off of him. Steal is based... Steal successfulness is based off of speed difference. So it can take quite a few turns. It does help us unlock one of Ryu's only combos. Oh. I think this guy is escaping. think that might trap him in. Nope. So trying to make a tight enough wall where he can't run through, but also a loose enough wall where he won't try to go for the other door can be a little tricky. Or we can just get the steal attempt and then go on. No, not Nina. I really would like him to start attacking Ryu and Lin. Ryu has a slightly higher speed stat. Nice. Alright, and away we go. So now our goal is to just go through low sector and try to get to Biocorp Lab. Try to figure out what's going on with Nina, why she doesn't have a voice. Killing these are just a good way to get free heal kits. We're not overly rich at this point, and any little extra healing item you can get is nice. Here we're just going to abuse enemy targeting. So they're going to be pretty convinced on that meat for a little bit. And what we're going to do is we're just going to shuffle it along until we get them into this corner. And then we're going to decrease their damage by throwing traps at them. So these armored dukes especially reduce damage by a lot. Dynamite ends up, after throwing a couple of bombs, just being more damage efficient. And so the armored dukes basically reduce all physical and shot damage, but magic still hits them the same. So that's why we start with Nina. If you do hit them 10 times in a row, and then on their next turn their armor will break, but magic just ends up being too good. So you can see there, we ended up getting more experience from the party experience than what we did from the actual battle. So getting more people in the battle getting more people in the battle and finishing it faster will give you like very good rewards. Damn it. Bosh, calm down. E ratio measures potential future ability profiles. You losing to him is within acceptable error margin. Aberrations? That was no aberration. That was... He's a monster. Anyway, as for you, you're being relieved of further duty. No! I followed my orders, didn't I? Didn't I? I can't let this incident spoil my reputation. A Regent Assembly at this time? It's too soon. This day was foreseen, but not the date. A dragon has come. A dragon? Yes. One of the great weapons of old, our nemesis, the destroyers of worlds. Biocorp reports that the one that activated is one which cycle has already ended. Reactivation? But the hosts, the Chosens, are supposed to be extinct. A ranger grunt, a boy named Ryu, may have linked with the dragon. A grunt? No one with such low potential could be a Chosen. I will create a rift in space to seal it away before it sends the world into turmoil. It is not yet time for us to act. Let mortals deal with mortals. I have ordered all high-ranking rangers to find the boy. Be feud in life and struggle towards death. It is sometimes the history not found in the books that is the truest. Here now it begins. So there we have a meeting with the Regents. The Regents are some of the most powerful beings in the world. And they've kind of guarded themselves with protecting the world. And the sky towards anyone that might not be worthy of it. That was Jeanette. I have nothing. Alright, let's see what this item has. Nice. Alright, a little bit of a janky shop, but we got what we needed. I'm going to keep Lynn's shield on. This is gas? It's him. Hey, Grunt, you're Ryu, right? Rangers? So we become wanted. No, not yet. But we heard Bosch tell the boss about you, and we figured bringing you would give our reputation a nice boost. So we got this ready and waited for you to come through here. You greedy scumbags. You use that gas for that? What about the townsfolks? It's nerve gas. We used it against genetics. Perfect for low Ds too. We heard you're pretty strong for a low D. Just being cautious, you know. There's no point in healing the poison throughout this fight. Just because it'll has a chance to get re-inflicted at the end of every turn. So we're just gonna once again wait. We're gonna build up 2 AP bars. And then kind of just go directly to town. I don't like this. Ideally, you wouldn't heal this early, but I don't want Nina to go down. Just because Nina is one of your best sources of AoE damage. Nice. Heal Nina back up to full. One of the nice things about Lyn is you can move people around in battle. So we can group them up. And then we can combo into Side Slash. Sadly, Side Slash ends the combo, but it is one of Ryu's only ways of really doing AoE damage. Now we'll get rid of this guy next. The mage already took his turn. I do want Lyn to take a little bit of damage because she has a shield on, so hopefully she can at least get some steal chance for a little bit of extra money. Aw, so close. Alright, this round should basically get everything done. Alright, maybe not. No, no, attack Lynn. You. Oh, come on. We just need one crit. Ugh. You move quick for a grunt. You and Nina, get to higher ground. Quick! Aerial pollution warning, level 4. Seal off affected areas. Hee hee. Too late. There's no way to stop it now. Nina! What the? Ryu! Nina! What happened? I don't know. But the gas seems to have dispersed somehow. And you and Nina are okay. Gas. Did Nina? I don't know. But I know where the answers are. Biocorp. So there, Nina, we find out Nina's kind of like a Dyson. If you paid attention during the cutscene, you'll notice that there's dust coming off of her wings now. Nina, are you okay? Let's rest. I'll check ahead. Nina ran out there, and the next thing, the gas was neutralized. Whatever she did back there, it sure took a toll on her. Nina. Let's go right to the lab after taking a rest. If anyone can help Nina, that's where they'll be. Programmed to clean up atmospheric pollution. Those cruel madmen. Find anything? Yeah. The lab's headroom is at the top of this complex. Let's go. We might find some answers. So there, Lynn ended up scoping out a room with a bunch of headless Ninas. So it's not just one person they've done it to. They plan to do it to many others. What is this doll? Tolerance tests are going well. All that remains are treatment and transport. Treatment? Is that really necessary to go that far to preserve secrecy? Secrecy? That's one reason, but there's no need for tools to talk, is there? That was one of the reasons, or the only reason really, for a kind of slightly higher D ratio is that cutscene is locked behind a D ratio door. And it does give a little backstory, so basically anyone they plan to make a atmospheric purification device, they don't plan for them to talk, which is also another good way to hide the secrets. So it is suspected that Nina was a very, very low D ratio. So Nina was probably taken from one of the lowest of the low sectors, because with her basically being homeless, they wouldn't notice her gone missing. So it's rumored that her D ratio was around the 65,000 mark. $65K is the lowest. But as the game has alluded to, the ratio isn't an accurate measurement either, because Ryu, or Bosch losing to Ryu, even though a Bosch is 1 over 64 and Ryu's 1 over 8,192, it's still within the correct limits. Setup, so we might be here a while. So I built these. I might need to reset this one. So this is the big experience grind of the run. This is a pattern I've gotten in practice. I really don't know how to go about this effectively. Basically, I want to trap both of these guys in a hotel. Get in there! Okay. Nope. We're not cooking. in the hotel. Alright, fine. Do it this way. This is one of the rooms, sadly, I have not gotten to practice. But the idea is to get these three stuck behind those pile of bombs. But also still within bomb range. So close. Alright, the hotel might be a little too tight for it. Oh, yeah. I guess I could do it one-on-one, but... really don't want to use up much more counter if I can help it. Get out of the corner. I forget the setup for this room. Actually, I think I got it. Don't know. Oh, fuck, never mind. I had it. I don't have it. Oh, hello, friend. Come on, hey. No. I'm doing this one run and then moving on with life. Just... Can you get in there? Please? I think I need to move that one bomb out a little bit. also think changes the whole dynamic of the hotel. Yeah. Please just get in your home. Damn it. No. Don't know the setup for this. Fortunately, this is going to be a little bit of a bog down. The trick is to get all three of them behind the bombs, but also close enough where Jolt is going to hit them. We're trying to book them into their hotel. Oh? Okay. I just need to readjust some things. No. Yeah, this one's not in range of this guy. So if I can get that set up again, but like that. All right. Get in the corner. Oh? I don't think... Shit. This has always been the biggest pain for me, is trying to get these guys grouped up. I think I made the hotel too tight. No? We have something? All right, progress. Sorry that took so long. So these are one of the few enemies that you can kind of So, by hitting them 10 times with magic, every 2 times you hit them with magic, their stats increase. So what we're doing is we're pushing their HP above the 1,000 mark, and we're also making them have more experience as well as stronger attacks and things like that. What I'm looking for is all 3 silhouettes of the bombs to be around that enemy sprite. So these enemies normally give 200 experience. Now they give 6,000. So this battle, we get like 4 to 5 levels off each character. Which is one of the tricky parts, or at least something like I kind of struggle with. It's just getting all the big enemies within that bomb radius, and it's one of the things that is definitely tricky, because there's no way you'll be able to defeat them on their own. They're just way too strong at that point. You can also do this trick with the Cerberus enemies, or the Cerberus. So these enemies, the gold canophages, will reduce the amount of gold they drop by 50% every time you hit them. But because bomb hits are consecutive, meaning another menu doesn't pop up, you use 2 bombs, you can kill them and retain the 10,000 zenny they drop. Which is, depending on the pattern, you can get 1 or 2 of them. Can I help you? Experimental genetic. Didn't we ship that out already? Was there a malfunction? Genetic. Shipped. Oh no. The ventilator's filthy. You've got to take better care of these. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? You have to understand. I spent a lot of time making this one I did. I cloned lung cells, grew filter organs. This is the top of the line anti-pollutant model. My best work so far, I might add. Entirely designed to suit your needs. Was there a problem? What? But I must tell you, the lungs are at a terminal stage. We can't replace them either. Sure, Rukin. What are you talking about? This is a she. Nina's human. What have you done to her? Answer me. What? What is going to happen to Nina? The prototype wasn't designed for durability. It's only a matter of time before the filters fail. What if I took her someplace where the air is clean? And the air gets worse every day. If it stays any longer in this environment, she's a goner, I'm afraid. You people are sick. Let's go, Nina. The sky. That's where the air is clean. I'll save you, Nina. So there, we got a pretty big lore hit about Nina there. So she was a homeless girl that was basically genetically engineered to be a air purification device. So now the big hit of the story is we need to get Nina somewhere where the air is clean. We're gonna take it just another little stop. Killing these guys will produce patrollers, which have a chance to drop lightning. Which is a tier 2 electric spell that attacks in a line. So there we use our invincibility frames from redrawing the room. To try to grab as many of these guys into battle as we can. Unfortunately, because of some wonkiness overworld first battle, sometimes they get a little split apart. But we got the lightning, that's all that matters. Nina in this game is basically a mobile air filter. BioCorp decided to take homeless people and turn them into filters because of N sector and low sector specifically having such bad air. It was kind of their way of fixing that problem. Was to just to get a bunch of homeless kids, replace the lungs with air filters, and send them out into the world. So this is one shop that's pretty much always the same. So we'll be buying the Plasma Macer +1. Plasma Macers in general are just extremely good weapons. The Thor hammer does give a 5% boost to electric abilities, even though we won't be using electric abilities for a long period of time. It's well worth it. So now we're going to be getting a couple of more skills. We're also on the lookout for a Sapphire Macer, which is an Ice-type Macer. Specifically just for this one boss that's coming up. That's a gun. So prox bombs are just better versions of bombs. Get out of my way, Froggy. If we don't get the Saf Macer, it's not the end of the world. It just makes the fight a little slower. And this is going to be kind of our big Zenny grind. Right here. These enemies are kind of unique. So you can hit these enemies 9 times. And these enemies start with 100 Zen. And then every time you hit them, it goes up by 20%. What we're doing is hitting 8 or 9 times, letting them have a turn. Please stop critting. And then we're going to be hitting them again. After 8 hits, after 21, they'll max out at 60,000 Zenny. Please stop critting that one, please. Lin kill. Just for safety. The bombs are there just to stop them from moving around. Normally you would kill just with Nina's Jolt. But if you don't lock them in, they have a chance to move around, which will really mess up, because if you don't kill them after the second turn, their money goes down to 0. So you're on like a little bit of a time frame. You can do a penalty escape. But penalty escapes cost you 10% of the money you have on you. So, granted, we don't have a lot left over from the big or hammer shop. Free up a little bit of inventory space. So that those two enemies there gave us a 120,000 zenny. Depending on which enemy pattern you get, you can fight 5 to 6 of them in the Frozen Road. So you can get pretty rich in this area if you play your cards right. Nina, are you all right? Are you tired? Let's get some rest. For you? He said he created Nina. Lynn, do you see Nina as a thing? Well, no. You tried to tell me once, Lynn. In the world we live in, it's broken. This world, it won't save Nina. I want to help Nina, Lynn. So you want to leave this world and go look for the sky? Even though you don't know if such a thing really exists? You're crazy, Ryu. But you're not necessarily wrong. Longfoot, don't care about. So now that we got a lot of money, we will be spending some of it very foolishly, but a lot of it is for an endgame weapon we're going to be saving up for. This. So we have accumulated quite a bit of party experience for the battles, which with that rafflessia grind really just catapult you forward in levels. Granted, we are still pretty weak comparatively, but if we make it through here, we'll be in the industrial zone. Hello, partner. You're not dead yet. How's your head feel? Hear any strange voices lately? You're done for. You know that. You, 1/128. In the course of your mission at Biocorp, you came into contact with a highly experimental test subject. As a result, you are having hallucinations. Hallucinations? Now you cooperate with rebels and show unusual attachment to an experiment, all due to your unstable state. She lies. You, if you put down your weapon and come with us, we can help you. She lies. Still have time. She lies. Can't you just let us go? What? Are you serious? That experiment is top secret. Anyways, you're going to die. We cannot let you leave. I'm sorry. So this is a very big gauntlet of something. There's a lot of enemies in this. You're fighting against 8 rangers. And one of the nice byproducts from the rafflessia grind is Lynn gets to level 17. Which gives her enough speed not to be placed in like turn 8, turn 7 of the turn order. So just abusing the turn order, we're going to put Ryu to the very bottom, because then he's guaranteed not to die with this massive HP pool. So we can do a quick turn up, because we do need 2 full ATB bars. It's kind of going to be like a revolving issue. End of turn 1. We're going to be Lynn with the cleaner gun is the big carry. Being able to manipulate enemies in battle, more so not just pushing them away, but also being able to drag them towards you is very effective. So we didn't start Lynn off with the cleaner because it lowers her speed greatly. But thankfully, we can change weapons in battle. So by using a hey hey come here in a spread formation, it will suck all the enemies towards us. So what we're hoping is to get them all close to Nina. I don't know how this is going. Let's try it. Kind of want to get them in a nice little line. Nice. That actually, you can't even ask for anything better. So the only variance here is if the enemies decide to use their 25% shield block, which will reduce the damage by about 50%. But you can see kind of just manipulating the enemies that we're just melting through them. And then Ryu with the the appropriate weapon. Alright, so we're going to miss out on a little bit of party experience. But it is what it is. Just didn't have good enemies remaining at the end, unfortunately. The dragon's power. Asimov likes to summon these little annexes on his turns if they're not already on the field. What we're going to try to do is just delete them as much as we can to force his AI to keep summoning new. Asimov is greatly resistant to drag moves. So it is also his massive size getting caught on terrain, but also a large chunk of it is just you're not going to move him very far. This is where the Saf Macer really comes in handy. A lot of machines are weak against ice. so I do want to wait for full ATB. So Frost is used to do damage to the NX, but also turn Asimov around. Ogre Slice gives you a 50% accuracy debuff, but also has a 75% chance to crit. Where attacking an enemy from the backside gives you a 50% accuracy buff. So especially only for 10 AP. That was a very nice string of crits. So now Asimov is in a complete negation of damage from everything outside of Dragon. So now it's just a big thing of run away from him for 3 turns until he blows up. And try not to die. Asimov will stop summoning annexes after you've destroyed 10 of them, just because that's the maximum amount of enemies that can be in a battle. And the game does keep track of everything that it spawns. And kablamo. Freak. Captain, we're not going with you. Ryu, you know it's not you that wants this. This experiment has linked with you now, and it infects your very will. No, I'm sorry, Ryu. But this is as far as you go. So this fight is especially painful for Ryu, because once again, Ryu was trained to use a sword under Zeno. That's where his Deathbringer ability comes from. So because we're so reliant on Ogre Slice with the combo bonus, we're going to be waiting until everyone has full AP before we start doing combos, just to really maximize that combo damage bonus. But we also don't want to go before Zeno. Just for the fact that once Zeno goes below 25% health, she puts all of her defense into offense and gets a 25% chance to block. So you are kind of risking losing Ina's damage, but it's far better than getting those block chances. And the good thing about us getting outturned by Zeno is if we can survive through this round, then we're guaranteed the kill no matter what. One funny thing to mention about crits in this game is their damage values are incremental. So like Ryu will always crit at 55, 57, 59, 60, and then 62. And always in like that order. I don't know why the game does that. Ryu! Who's there? What are you, Ojin? The destroyer of 1,000 years. Ojin, what's going on? You have been chosen. Chosen? Me? What do you want with me? Go. Go find your fate. You okay? Something, a voice. You have been chosen. No, I just want to help Nina. Let's walk while we talk. One thing for sure, it's time for Trinity to take action. Wait, we're going to Trinity? I'm a ranger. I can't go to a rebel headquarters. Got any better ideas? So normally you would pick this up because it's the best sword in the game for speed. But because we've beaten the game twice, it will be a much higher power than what it normally will be. So it's been sitting in my weapon locker. Anytime a weapon has +1, it's 3 additional strength over its base weapon. The High Regent's Origin Seal. Correct orders for us? Yes. Do only what you do best. Hee hee. Very good. Our great leader Origin needs us, and he says we can do what we like. Very good. Ha ha ha. So now the Regents, more specifically the leader of the Regents, Origin, has contracted some very unsavory looking people. So now that we've basically wiped out most of or pretty much all of the high ranking Ranger squad. What is this, Origin? Come to mourn the past? Oh wait, Origin. I have no time for your games. Yes, time is running out. For both of us, Ojin. Origin. Origin? It's nothing, Cupid. Or you. Origin and Ojin have obviously some kind of connection, because you see the dead husk of Origin come back to life there. And you also get a glimpse of Origin is also behind the hiring of the three mysterious figures we just seen. So now we're just, even though Ryu is now hunted by the rest of the Ranger squad, we've all decided to head to the Trinity base, which is past mid-sector. Silly bat, you had one more left. You look bad, Ryu. Why don't we take a rest? Yeah, sorry, Lin. Yes? The Rangers put up a fight, but I handled them. No, with regards to that. Normally in that fight, from Baphomet, you would end up getting the ability Fire Blast, which you might have noticed if you were looking at the skill screen I've had for a while. Soul cutscenes remove all the items from that battle, and Fire Blast, although it's needed in a couple of fights, has a much faster animation than Lightning. Father, help me. I'm scared. No fear, Bosch. Remain calm. Fear clouds the vision and hides your foe. That way lies only death. You have power, Bosch. Yet you do not know how to use it. You are a warrior. Fight. Kill. I'll show them my power. I'll show my father I'm worthy. I did it, Father. I did it, Father. I did it. I am pleased. Enough for today. I'll show them I'm strong. We get a little bit of a backstory between why Bosch is so needy to show his power. You can guess his father is Vexiconian, one of the regents in the world. I can now equip my Fire Blast. Nice to meet you, Ryu. I made sure the Rangers wouldn't get in our way. Let's begin. So Tantra is a interesting boss. It'll always start with an ability called Sleep and then Forçation. Forçation will drain 25% of your stats and give it to him. Lena, if she loses 25% magic, isn't the biggest of worries because just the way magic scales. But if Ryu loses 25% of his strength, it's a very, very big issue. Not the multi-attacks! We're using Lin for positional changes. So Ryu can save his AP while going to the backside. One of the best boss noises in the game. Who's that? Did he kill the Rangers? I've heard they're a group of Rangers outside the ranks. A special team of high-trained assassins. Assassins? Guessing they're done keeping up appearances. ID zone card. Ah. Strong. Very strong. Zeno's platoon of high-ranking rangers were defeated. So, it is too much for mortals to handle after all. Then, the time has come. No. We will send the Dark Rangers. The Dark Rangers? But they're the worst of humanity has to offer. Why beat around the bush? Let us go and end this. Mortals are too weak. Change what has begun. And so may we. Their aura's so dark. Why must we use their kind? Why go so far? Why, you ask? I think people in pain. It may be that I want man to writhe here in this dark world forever. As do I. The world, something. For now, let us watch. and see what becomes of our dragon. So the regents who are pretty much gatekeeping the sky have also decided just to still continually to let us watch. So this is one of the 2 mini-bosses you can fight. Mini-boss being optional. Or not optional, but mandatory. So you can fight 2 sub-bosses. We go to fight Dagon. There is another one, and depending what happens, changes this next boss coming up. But fighting both is very hard to do on like a first playthrough. Not again. What happened to the Rangers? Ryu. Thank you, Ryu. For killing my friends. You have made me more powerful. Can't be. We killed him. Haha, my good friend Dagon. Now become one with me. Yes, good, very good. Now, let us begin. So, much like... Oh, he's gonna get targeted with Forsation. Contra 1. You don't want Ryu hit with Forsation. We do want Tantra to merge with Dagon, because one of the steals we can get is an item called a Seventh Sense. Seventh Senses are extremely strong in the game. They only last 1 turn, but they boost all your stats by 25%. And they're very, very limited in the game, as you can obviously guess, but they are insanely powerful. Fortunately, because of 100 Gears, Ryu is kind of stuck not doing anything. So we did get the sleep check as a drop, which makes Nina immune to sleep status. Versation on Nina is not the worst. So Ryu is still under the effects of Versation until next turn. So I'm intentionally letting those combos drop because I want as many steal chances as possible. Nice. Alright, we got it. We're done. Now let's not accidentally use it in battle. I'm only gonna have Ryu use 1 AP bar, because next turn he'll be back to full strength. But at least we can get some minor damage in. Alright, now Ryu's back to being full strength. Not very lucky with the crits. Oh, I don't think we're gonna kill. Oh, maybe. Nice. Alright. That's the last we've seen of the Dark Rangers. Surely there will be no more problems coming forward. Bosh. I heard the strangest thing. They say Captain Zeno's dead? And you were the only one who got out alive? Wait, I'm not done. You ran away. You left them to die, coward. Too bad, Mr. Elite. You're finished. Ran away? Me? Bosh? The future regent? Yeah, you. You lost. Ryu beat you. Ryu, exactly. Yes, Ryu must die. I'm telling you, it can't be done. There have only been 3 cases reported of a human linking with a deconstruct. 2 of them went amok during the initial stages of the link. And even the first, a Chosen who had the highest D ratio, lost control of the link and chose to shut himself down. Rocks. there during... We seen Bosch cut off the hand of one of his friends. Or one of his colleagues, I should say. Because he was taunting him for running away during the fight. And what you seen there in the test tube beyond here is Trinity's area. We're still a bit far from the facility. Just a bit further. Nina, are you okay? Lynn? What's wrong? Something. Why? No. I'm fine. Let's hurry. So that's the dragon and its followers. Still, nice tail. So the arm that was in the test tube is from the other deconstruct Cheddar, which is Ojin's counterpart. So Bosch is starting to get very desperate for power. And he's trying to get it now by any means necessary. So instead of having the dragon choose the link, he's trying to force the link from the dragon now. It's like Chettyre. So now we're also kind of on a hunt. Items will start spawning in some crates now. They're called either AP charges or full APs. APs will give you 1 bar in battle per item toss. Full APs will give you 2 item bars, or 2 AP bars. And they are gratefully useful, especially for extending the damage you can get out of the 7th sense. Is this Trinity's headquarters? Where is everybody? Well, we do have to maintain a certain level of secrecy. Nina! Somebody, help! Nina. She's alive. For now, at least. You had this all prepared? I'm impressed. Thanks. Let's let Nina rest a while. I'll stay with her, Ryu. Have a look around. saving, just in case. We've made some good progress. Get my sword out. Pray something. Ah, Ryu. I've heard a lot about you. I am, well, you probably know, Macbeth, 1/4 leader of the rebel organization Trinity. A wanted man. As you are, I believe. Forgive me. Do not mean to insult you. Indeed, you have fought bravely. Thanks to you, Nina is safe with us now. As you know, she cannot live long in this polluted air. But we have medicines here that can help her. But won't she be okay if I take her outside to where the sky is? If there truly is a sky. Would you risk her life on such a fable? Making her run around there is like making her walk on shards of broken glass. Your choice, Ryu. Of course, I would welcome if you chose to stay here with us to protect her. You trust him? He's an ex-ranger. Trust? Yes. I want to believe he might be the chosen. You don't look too good. Want to use that bed there? What's wrong? You look blue. Am I going to die? Well, we all die in the end. You're talking about that power, aren't you? Every time I use it, I can feel it consuming, sucking my life away. Why me? Why do I have it? It's like I'm meant to use my life to do something. But what? To destroy. If that's the case, then Nina! Nina! So this is the only battle where if Nina dies, you instantly game over. This strat hasn't failed yet, but I'm waiting for the day where this guard doesn't get stuck on the mage. So here we're positioning Nina to the point where the guards are going to come around from the bedside. So now we just bring everyone close to Ryu. Ryu has a nice present for him. And also remove the non-attack status from Nina. So this is one of my favorite fights just for this reason. You end up just using like a plus 50 combo, and Round Saber is so sweet. One of the nice perks of the Violet Blade is, up on its stats, is also you can end up threading a lot of abilities on it. The child is proof of the government's dark deeds. I won't let you take her. The only thing that's really kind of crappy about this battle is it's a very, very large map. This enemy will use an item called Glow, which increases their movement ring, which, when enemies have a very large movement ring, they start making very dumb pathing decisions because they have too many options. We're going to try to make a blockade at the door with Ryu and Lin to try to stop everyone from getting to Nina. Obviously, like, magic is still going to hit. The enemies are pretty hard-coded to go after Nina when possible. And using the Hey Hey Come Here will vacuum an enemy twice as much distance as just a normal Come Here. This is what I kind of mean about, like, derpy AI. What? Subaru? Why are you hurting her? Unless you were going to kidnap her and blame it on the Rangers. Just to get Ryu on our side. Is that what you were thinking? If that would bring justice, then yes. You ordered this, Maybeth. I agree, justice must be served. But not like this. We're going to the sky. Ryu. Take this. Ooh, a key. It is a key, Ryu. If you truly wish to seek the sky, you'll need 3 more like this. I believe you can do it. Now go. Ina is running out of time. So there we found out Trinity was trying to force Ryu into their fold by sacrificing his own men, making it look like it was a last-ditch effort Ranger attack. And then he ends up handing us a key. We don't know what it's for, but considering he gave it to us, it's bound to be for something important. That room always scares the piss out of me. That encounter is the only real one where you can rip or run. If the Tri-Lizards hit you first, they get 3 actions, 1 for each head. So there comes a point where you're just eating like 3 fire attacks, and there's nothing you can do about it. Everything else, you can generally take an enemy EX turn to the chin and be okay. But that is by far one of the scarier fights. So this is the enemy. These Cerebuses are one of the other enemies you can power up with using fire magic. They are also one enemy that has a fairly high chance to drop a 7th sense, and this will determine if we can use it on the next boss or not. It is depending on what drop we get. So we are looking to get a power and a magic boost. Alright, and we didn't get the 7th sense. No big deal. Actually, it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh, hi, Bosch. Howdy, partner. Bosch, what happened to you? Oh, this? Well, see, my partner, thinks he's so big, even though he's just a low D. So I thought I'd cut him down. I just needed a little boost. So Bosch has had his arm forcibly removed and replaced with the Deconstruct's arm. Now, Dragon Slayer is the first move in the game that you'll come across that will deal damage to the dragon form, although it is thankfully very little. So Bosch really doesn't like his fight being interrupted. So Lyn hitting him once and then running away, Bosch is now actively going to go after her. There is a little gimmick to this fight where Bosch will regen 20% of his current HP every turn. So once you start dealing damage, you want to keep dealing the damage, because it's very easy for his HP regen to get out of control. And if we would have got the 7 cents from the Cerebus, we would have used it here for an even bigger damage increase. Which is one of the reasons we also wanted to steal a magic boost off the Cerebus, is to give Nina that little bit of extra damage as well. So it's not a lot of damage she's doing, but it's still something. You can see there he regened 200 HP. So I don't want to use Ryu in case Bosch goes to his next phase. I'd rather have him use his 2 or 3 turns he's going to get on Nina or other people. So, and I can't wait for Ryu to get more AP, but that's just also more potential HP Bosch is going to get back. I really want to limit how much he's getting back per round. So I can tell right now he's at about 400 HP. Ryu. Ryu. I won't lose to you again. Come on, Ryu. Scared to die? Ryu! Your leg looks a little messed up there, buddy. Can it... Can it hate? Good. I choose you. So at the end of the battle, the arm forcibly dragged Bosch off of the cliff. Because it's starting to realize they have the same hatred, which the dragon wants to take care of. And unfortunately, you do have to die before you link with the dragon. I don't have anything to identify, do I? So the dragon, the deconstruct arm forcibly killed Bosch to kind of force a link with him. Oh wow. So here we've reached top sector, which is the highest where normal people have lived. Obviously the air is pretty pure here. Tower 1 has one of the best tracks in the game. Those reflexes are nice because they boost your speed by 1 permanently. You have a lot more HP than I thought. That was assuming all the skeletons got hit with the same amount of prox bombs damage, and it turns out they didn't. So here we're looking for pretty much our last ability steal. It's an ability called Transfer, which will take 20 AP from Nina and move it on to another character. So Nina's point of casting magic has really come to an end. She's basically just going to be throwing AP to Ryu for the rest of the playthrough. Using the escape item instead of the emergency escape, because with the escape item we don't lose 10% of our on-hand money, which we have 96,000 of it, and losing 10% of it for each steal change really hurts the bank. Really lucky with the speed. That transport is the only way to the center. Other than that, the fact is, it's where the regions live, and that it controls the rest of the sectors. Trinity has almost no info on the center. Then, going in there would mean, I know, we're going up directly against them. They won't take it sitting down either. Are you sure you want to come? I don't care. I've been a rebel from the start. I just want to see how all this turns out. Right. Thanks, Lynn. It means a lot. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm not doing it for you. Ah! What? He just... came from the center, yes. That's why I've come, to face the dragon, once again. I am Demonede, Regent Demonede. You're a regent? We regents hold the keys to the surface, and there's only one way for you to get them. You must fight and defeat us. But enough small talk. Dragon, at once, show me the full extent of your powers. So Demonede used to be the leader of the Regents until Origin beat him and took over his place. All the boss battles coming forward introduce a interesting mechanic that's kind of bullshitty in a sense. It's called absolute defense. So what happens is they have a barrier where you have to deal a certain amount of damage before you can actually damage their HP. And if you go back to the neutral stance, their absolute defense completely restores itself. So you have to do the damage all in one shot. So a lot of people that just, unless you come in here extremely high level, you're just going to be wasting a bunch of AP trying to get through the absolute defense. You'll notice it here with the yellow damage values. So now I'm finally starting to damage its HP. This is pretty much how most of the battles going forward are going to be laid out. This saves you from waiting the extra turn, going through a bunch of attack animations. Not ideal. Was hoping he wouldn't boot me to Timbuktu. This is a lot of AP wasted. One of the good things is Demonede at half HP will use Howling. So we can kind of push him this turn. This next turn's pretty much free. Howling just stops you from moving on the battle zone. Hopefully this will be the final round. One regent down. Jesuit. Must she be so ill-bred? Oh, aren't you cute? Well, the tail may be cute. Want to ask me something? Can't hide anything from you, huh? Well then, Hortensia. Tell me something about your vision. You said the time hasn't arrived yet. Why? Are you saying he doesn't have the power to open the world? I couldn't see as clearly as Cupid. His D ratio seems too low to control a dragon. His life will come to a close soon enough. It was a mistake. He shouldn't have linked with a dragon. Mistake? That's so, Hortensia. Let's make a bet. You wager that your cute tail. You can't judge whether he's the real thing or not. By his D ratio, they aren't an absolute. By my vision, I'll win. So Jesuit is a firm disbeliever of the D ratio system. Just because it also doesn't help that Jesuit's the lowest of the D ratios amongst the regions as well. Right move. So all the regents are now starting to realize that them dawdling may have come to be their downfall. You get over there. So these bee enemies, we'll be taking these in a lot of the areas. They're just worth a lot of party experience. Nice. Alright, we got 2 AP charges. That's very nice for this stage in the game. There is a form of a duplication glitch that kind of happens with the game. If there's 2 chests that you can break at the same time that share the same loot table, they'll always drop the same item. So both getting those AP charges is going to be very nice for a fight coming up. We take the left path for both because they're guaranteed us to give a 7 cents. You could take the Hortensia route. The fight is quite a bit longer, and if you go through the danger room, you can get the chance at a couple more 7 senses, but it does eat up a lot of potential time. AP charges. Alright, and now this is the last grind of the game. These giant red blobs also give power boosts. We're looking for 5 of them before we leave this area. You can do this at an earlier point when we were in Industrial 1, but Lynn's gotten quite a few levels since then, which will give her some extra speed, which increases your steal chance. Normally it's never this good though. Ah, there we go. Alright, we got 5. I do want to be greedy, and I want to get 1 more for safety. Maybe? Oh, what am I doing? Not even using the right abilities. Yeah, we got greedy. There we go. Here, Rasta. Who are you? Ah, your aura, it's so clear. A kid. What are you doing here? I've never seen one like yours. I see the pure silver of will. But Ryu, you're not strong enough to reach it. Strong enough to reach? What are you talking about? First one stopped as it faced the sky. The time had not yet come. And so it sealed the world again with its own hands. Eons passed, and we watched and waited until one was chosen by the dragon once again. You're a regent? Yes, I am Cupid. I have one of the 4 keys that you seek. A key? Ryu. You should have never been chosen by the dragon. You will seek the sky bent by the will of a dragon. A program that you weren't meant to activate. Turn back, Ryu, while there's still time. I can't do that. I'm going to help Nina. By my own will and no one else's. insist on going, we regents must terminate you. That is our duty. So Cupid is kind of just the same as Regent. Cupid will try to keep its distance from you. Also, it has a indamageable party member. That giant hulking thing. There's no way to deal damage to it. It's resistant to everything, including dragon. It's also immovable. So here we're just going to use Lyn to get him as close as possible. And we will be power boosting the remainder of these bosses. Trying to get through absolute defense otherwise really sucks. You can go, there's no way to fight all 4 regions in one playthrough. You kind of have to end up just picking your paths. We are getting extremely lucky. Fine. Oh. Oh, that. See now, this white light, it's wings. Once again, just taking the bees because they're good experience and good party experience. Like, 5,000 regular and 8,000 party is nothing to scoff at. This is the last overworld enemy we'll fight. Nobody's here. Hey, what about me? I'm a fan of yours, you know. Glad to finally meet you, face to face. My intuitions were pretty good, you know. Hey. I'm a regent. May not look like it, but yeah, call me Jesuit. We're going to see the sky. Give us your key. Straight to the point. But you don't even know if there really is a sky, right? You still want to go? Sure, I'll give you my key. On one condition. You'll have to show me what you're really made of. Tell me, Ryu, can I really believe in you? Make me believe you're really the one who claimed back the sky. Just forget D ratios. Just show me how strong you really are. Jesuit can be one of the trickier regents. Max stat in this game is 2,000. Jesuit has 1,999 speed. So he's pretty closely to always going to outspeed you. So one way to knock him out of his Shadow Walk is to line up 3 of Nina's traps. Jesuit has a very low absolute barrier of 50. So 2 traps will get him out of it, 3 is just for safety. Jesuit is one of the enemies we want to save AP charges and the 7th sense for. Because on any turn, he can end up turning himself invisible again. Which is something we obviously don't want, because then we have to go and reset up the traps again. So power boost our attack by 25%. 7th sense will boost all of our stats by 50% for 1 turn. But if we can use AP charges, we prolong how long we get it. And Jesuit is 50% resistant to physicals. So even though we do have a 75% damage increase, it's not going to fully reflect in the damage because of that. can't do the push into Jesuit, because while he's invisible, you can't target him. So the game's way of kind of having you deal with it is wait 3 turns for it to wear off and then deal damage. Having the traps get rid of it is kind of a little bit of a workaround. It might seem like a waste, but you definitely want to get rid of this guy. I guess I win our bet, Hortensia. So this is where all the regents kept meeting up during the cutscenes. Looks like some kind of monument. There's a keyhole in the center. Looks like some kind of monument. Hey, there's a keyhole in the center. So in the game's kind of story, Maybeth was partnered up with Origin. Origin was trying to get to the sky themselves. So you didn't really need 3 keys to get to the sky, you needed 4. Because even if you defeated the regent, you were kind of locked at that one area. And that's where we needed all that Jackbox money. Buying the Legend Blade here is a very big physical damage increase. Actually, I want to start with it. Actually, I want Nina to this. Guilt. Yes, I feel guilt. even ODs are human after all. But I know that what I do is for the good of all. And my superiors think it will. So that's the high origin seal. So you kind of, that's the last piece of the puzzle to find out everything that's been going on in the world ultimately has started off with the regents. And they've been playing basically the whole world against themselves for the most part. Even should my humanity fade. In the end, I will know peace. As long as I see the sky. Help me, Ojin. You okay? It'll be over soon. Please, show Nina the sky. Man will gain wings, and the sky will return to the world. Finally, we meet, Ryu. Who are you? You, my old friend. You know me. I am Elion, the Origin. I ensure the harmony of this world. Origin? Yes. And you are my opposite, the Destroyer. The time has come to reopen the world I locked away by my own hand. At last. Ojin, my old friend, I'm so proud you made it this far. Now, let us begin. We don't have much time left. Do you? It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. This fight, definitely locked a lot of people. You have 20 turns to end the fight. And if not, you just insta-die. So Ojin knows who Elion is. This fight can be a pretty big pain, just for the fact that there's 3 enemies that hit insanely hard. Elion is the second character in the game that has 1,999 speed. They also have the added kicker of having a 25% evasion stat. So even if you're attacking from the backside, there's still a chance that you're gonna miss. I use that speed boost just to make sure Ryu is gonna get his turn right after Eligen, no matter what weapon he has equipped. So this is a very just, you're playing by whatever the battle dictates. Just because it can get out of hand very, very quickly. So I'm gonna hope I can use Lyn to turn Eligen around. That doesn't look possible. I would really like Lyn to turn around just so Ryu can save his AP, because I really want to maximize that 7 cents. I do also want to try for a steal. Eligen does have a 7 cents. Oh, nice. Maybe would have killed there. Okay, we'll get... If I can't influence targeting. Alright, still not horrible. Probably don't need to transfer this just for safety. Nice. Elion, I know you. You're Ojin's first. I failed. Nothing more. I have no regrets. I followed what I thought was my destiny. So Ojin, or Elion was linked with Ojin first, and then got to the sky and forcibly broke the link. Because Ojin, or Elion started guessing if the decisions were his to make or Ojin's. And then decided to test humanity by seeing whoever was stronger will than him would end up freeing the sky. If I had your strength, for you. Chetire. So you have awakened too. We made it. The main gate. We made it. And beyond that, the sky. And whatever fate awaits us. Hey, partner. The main gate. The stairway to the sky. That world you see. I can see it too. Ojin. Ojin. So our buddy Bosch, he's looking a little healthier than last time we ran into him. He's got his full face and he's got both arms. But he's got a nice blue glow to him. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. So, because we got that 7 cents from Elgin, we get to burn it on this fight. I'd just like to know where I got that. Oh, I guess I had one in the inventory. Unlike Elgin, this kind of feels like a victory lap boss. And that was with Ryu having 75% extra attack power. So this... Alright, I thought Ryu would have outsped. I guess not. Okay, apparently I messed up horribly. Ryu still keeps the power boost, which is nice, but definitely a little worrisome. I thought with the speed boost from the 7 cents, Ryu would have been safe for main turn order. This fight, unlikely. The next fight, you do have a chance. This can rip run if you get very unlucky. If Ryu would have stayed close to the double blizzard, it would have been rip run. Is he dead? You and I, we are the same. Both of us no longer human. I'll give you a choice. Protect your friends or save yourself. You can't do both. Shall we, Ryu? Or should I say, Ojin? Then might get smacked around. I want to approach this. Okay, this is how I want to approach this. The only way to do deal damage is to deal some instance of dragon damage. Thankfully for low dive, we got a 0 damage D-breath by just not holding the button. This is where the extra 7 cents comes into play. Or the extra power boost, because once we go into the dragon form, it removes that 7 cents. Haha, Ryu. He lose to you? Hey, It's so dark. What's happening? I'm changing. For you. Chetire. No, Ojin. The sky is mine. I kind of like how the last boss is a dragon. It kind of sucks it's a victory lap dragon. Our main goal here is just to hit 100% counter. You don't need to do the decharges, but since it does boost your Dragon Breath damage, I just like to see big numbers. Oh, I forgot to skip the turn. Cheddar, the mankind will reach the sky. It is their right. there you see Ryu pushing back past his mortal limits or so. Because at 100%, the dragon would have taken over his body. But Ryu and Ojin's will aligned there. So Ryu went well past what his body would allow him just to end up saving Nina.
ニーナ。リン、ニーナを連れて先に行ってくれないか。さすがに疲れたみたいだ。しばらく動けそうにないから頼むよ。
しょうがないね。ちょっと疲れちゃったみたいだね。先行っちゃおう。
一休みしたら行くから先に行っといて、ニーナ。必ず行くから。俺たちの役割も終わりってとこだな。疲れたよ。一つ聞かせてほしい。俺がここまでやってきたのはそれもプログラム。それを聞いて安心したよ。さよならアジン。さよならニーナ。泣きすぎだよニーナ。